I'm right behind you. Go ahead and lead.
Perfect timing. Let's go.
What speed are you gonna be rolling at?
In this city, I follow the rules except if there's some traffic, like here, red light, but there's no traffic, so let's just go.
On the highway, do you run 75 or do you run 80?
Uh, 75. It's just out of habit because of not go over the speed limit.
Go straight on.
Copy.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
So even though I'm not lagging, there could be lag spikes. So keep a distance of about 100 meters to avoid crashing into a lagging truck.
74 sounds good.
Going up to 75 now. There we go.
The timing was both playing, getting back into ATS at the same time is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's why I asked you if you'd seen my streams or anything, because the timing of you contacting me today when I literally just started playing ATS again on Tuesday is pretty wild.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I'm glad to be back though, and I'm glad you reached out, man.
Same here, same here. I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna get the wheel and everything and stay committed to it.
Yeah, I went into sim racing, so I have the full sim rig.
Oh, nice. Okay, you're all set then.
Yeah, except I have a DT4 wheel, which is not... I mean, it's not great for trucking, but it works.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, hey, a wheel's better than nothing. I mean, I'm using an Xbox One controller, so I mean, it's better than that.
I started on an Xbox controller. It's fine. I mean, a wheel is always gonna be better because it gives you more immersion, but I wouldn't recommend you spending the amount of money I've spent on sim racing gear. Okay, so
No,
I
I'm
need to
just
pull in
getting,
for
just a
inspection
wheel
here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get
Sorry
a wheel
about
and some
that.
pedals. Nothing crazy. No, you're okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you want some suggestions, I can give you some. All right. Do you also have to weigh in, or?
Yes, yes, I do.
Okay. I'll be waiting a little bit.
I hear you're all good.
All right, going back up to speed. But yeah, I would recommend like a T300 by Thrustmaster or a the latest Logitech one if you prefer that.
Yeah, I've recently been looking at the Logitech ones that I've been looking at.
Okay, so for whatever reason, they want you to stay in 35 miles an hour, so I'm going to slow down to 35 miles an hour. Just be aware.
Keep left and then continue straight on.
Until we get back on the highway here.
Go straight on.
Honestly, it depends on how much you want to spend. Fuck. I got kicked out.
Time to hit the road.
You there, man? Yeah, so
Yes, sir.
I was kicked out.
Yeah, I saw that you forgot to turn your lights on, huh?
Yeah, well, in Sweden you have to have your lights on at all times. In the US you only have to do it when it gets dark, apparently. But it's not dark here, you know?
Yeah.
It's a bit strange, that one. Okay, let's
Yeah,
go.
it's not
Let's
at
get
all.
going.
see you're using the new Mack. How do you like it?
Oh, I love it. I figured that it fits me well since my name is actually Marcus. So Mac would be like a nickname for me.
Okay, gotcha.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I definitely want to try out the other ones, like the International and the Freightliner, just to give them a try.
I love the International one. Have not tried Freightliner yet.
Yeah, because the looks are okay. I mean, like, I'm basing it off of real life, because in real life, I personally don't like the Internationals, because I've ridden them, and they're not, suspension-wise, they're a little rough, they're like a little bumpy. But like the Kenworths and the Peterbilts, and even the Freightliners are normally really comfortable, from my experience.
Ah, cool. I'm not a trucker. I don't have you know, any connection to the trucking world outside of this game, so.
Gotcha.
How do you like the Mac in real life?
Personally, I haven't driven or been in the Mack for like the semi-truck, but I've been in Mack dump trucks, and they're actually pretty good. I like them. But yeah, I've trucking in my blood. My dad, all my uncles, you know, they all have been truck drivers pretty much their whole life. So I mean, I've had the opportunity to get inside a lot of the trucks. So I kind of have a good idea.
Yeah. Share your knowledge, man. I don't know anything apart from what I've learned from this game. I do watch a YouTuber who is a former driver operator kind of thing. He used to do loads across the whole country. He's retired and only doing day cab jobs in LA or Las Vegas or something like that.
Gotcha, yeah.
And he's
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole other wide range of trucking that you could do.
yeah. I mean, I don't know, Kenworth and I like them, but there are certain things that I don't like about the visibility in the Kenworth, for instance.
Yeah, like me, like over the road, like we're going straight, like on the highway, like the long nose Kenworth that I'm using, like the W900, and the Peterbilt has a similar truck as well. Like for me, my personal opinion, looks wise, I love the look of them, but like when you're delivering your load, it's a little rough because their turn radius and how big the truck is, it makes it really difficult to park.
Yes, exactly. And also, I'm coming from ETS2. Like, I have 700 hours in ETS2.
Yeah, you're not used
and
to
I'm used to the flat nose ones, which all have a much better or easier maneuverability, you know. So for me, the W900 is very cool, but it's really difficult for me to maneuver that truck.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, I 100% agree with you. When I park this like in the close quarters, it's hard. I have to really pay attention to what I'm doing.
I find with the Mac it's actually more enjoyable to park manually.
Yeah, absolutely. That's honestly like, besides this Kenworth, even in real life as well, one of my other favorite trucks as well would be the Volvos, because the Volvos, their turn radius is actually really good. They could turn pretty sharp.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised about that because Volvo is a huge name on the European trucker market. So I guess they brought that kind of feel, but to a long nose type truck.
Yeah, absolutely. They're to ride in. They're probably one of my favorite trucks as well because they're so comfortable, and then they're, like I said before, their turn rate is actually ridiculous. It's really good.
My issue with the American Volvo VNL model is it looks not very good.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely not the best looking truck out there for sure.
Okay, I'm slowing down here. Just be aware.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Keep left. Exit now.
Did you know that the fatigue simulation now actually works in TruckersMP?
I didn't know.
They fixed the fatigue simulation issue in August last year. So I actually have it on right now, but I should probably turn it off when driving with someone else.
Yeah, I have mine off currently right now.
Okay, taking a right here.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, going back up to 75.
What do you think of the color combination and then as well as the name? Do you think we should give it a change, or what's your opinion on that personally?
I think the name should probably change, but I do like the colors.
Okay, cool. Yeah, the color combination is what I'm rocking right now. Is the one that we had before.
Yeah, it looks good. Or maybe we find something even better. We don't know. We don't have to decide right now.
Yeah, absolutely. It's still early. We can always change it. So, we experiment, look at different,
I
color
would-
combinations, different designs, and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I would probably say the name is more important than the colors right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Do you know how I could change my name instead of saying Adrian Lewis 30? Like, what is that based off of? How do I change that?
If you go to TruckersMP's website, you can change your name there. And that is what will show up in game.
Maybe it takes some time to update because I changed it on the website and on the client itself to my Discord name, and it hasn't updated yet. So I guess it takes a little bit to update.
Yeah, probably.
Straight on.
So when did you start again on ATS?
I downloaded everything. Today's what, Friday? So Wednesday I got back into it.
That's
Downloaded everything
wild.
Wednesday, and then I started playing yesterday.
That is wild. Seriously. I started on Tuesday and you're starting on Wednesday. Like, what the? But yeah, it's pretty cool that you kept everything. Sorry? Repeat?
I guess it was just meant to be.
It's pretty wild at the very least. I mean, what are the odds?
Right. Yeah, I had our old Discord, and then that's how I remember the color combination because I completely forgot. But then I had our old Discord, and I switched into something else, but I had the channels still, and I looked through all the channels, and then I remembered I seen your Discord name, and that's when I added you on Discord and reached out to you. Then that's when I seen with the other people that we had in there, us talking about the color combinations, and then I seen the final product, which was this, and then I just copied it over to pretty much now.
Very cool. It feels like we're going a little bit uphill because the truck is slightly slowing down, just be aware.
Yeah, I believe your load is probably a lot heavier than mine as well.
My load is a total of 55,000 pounds.
Mine is 34,000.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I pulled 94,000 pounds the other day, and it was a real struggle uphill, I gotta say.
Yeah. See, with loads like that, that's when you're gonna want the truck that I have because it has the max amount of horsepower.
Right. That was on
Like,
that was
you
on
know how
the
much
single
horsepower your
player.
truck is running?
Huh?
How much horsepower is your truck pushing around? Like how much power?
500 and something.
Gotcha. Okay.
Go straight on.
But yeah, so the trailer with 94,000 pounds that I pulled, that was a single player, so that was not even like maxed out truck. That was like really difficult because the truck was not optimized.
Yeah, I can just imagine going up those hills.
Keep left.
Alright, so next truck stop, I will let you know, but I will need to stop because I need to change a few settings. It will only take a minute.
Yeah, that's no worries. Just let me know.
Alright, copy that. I need to know the CB, like 10.4 and whatever else. I never learned those.
Yeah, I mean, I know trucker talk. I don't really know that well. I know more law enforcement talk because that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm into. I'm in law enforcement, so.
Ah, that's cool. I am still in IT. I'm still building computers and stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm in the police academy. I'll be a cop by the end of this year.
Oh, awesome. So I guess you will need ATS to be able to relax and not think about work when you get off work.
Yeah, especially the high stress work environment for sure.
Yeah, man. Where in Florida are you located? I'm just curious.
Like the Orlando area.
Oh, that's cool. So I have a friend who lives in like a smaller town between Orlando and Tampa.
Gotcha. You know the name of it?
No idea, sorry.
Yeah, that's no worries. It's probably like Sarasota or one of those small areas. Yeah.
Yeah. So that sounded familiar, so. What are some, voice codes in the law enforcement then?
Depends on the scenario. Obviously, you have your 10-4. That's universal. Everyone knows 10-4. But it's different. Obviously, I'm sure it's different where you are as well for your law enforcement. For us, it also varies by agency for different departments because every department uses a different set of codes. But some of them are pretty universal, but there's some that change here and out. But like for my agency, obviously 10-4, we have 10-9, 10-8. Like 10-8 and 10-7 is like the clock in, clock out. Like you're going on duty, off duty. Same thing with 10-41, 10-42 is on duty, off duty. You have like 10-9, 10-6 is like traffic stop. 10-99, it could be like an officer in distress. I mean, it goes on and on. There's so many.
Okay, so do you have like a call to dispatch and then or something like a central or something?
Yeah, so for instance, you would say it's not really like a 10 like a 10 number. It's just pretty much saying dispatch and then you're saying your call sign. So like for instance, like dispatch 057.
Oh.
And then that's when you'd give it a second. Then dispatch would be like, like copy or like, what like pretty much responding to you. And then that's when you say whatever you need to say, whatever your situation is.
All right, so you just give them your badge number and they can verify that it's you, and then you tell them what you need to tell them. So is there a code like you need backup or something? Is there a code for that so you don't have to say that, you know, that long sentence? You just can just use voice codes, or?
Yeah, absolutely. You could always say, like, if you're in your car by yourself and you're not really worried about someone hearing you say you need backup, because it's normally a lot of times about you saying you need to back up in front of somebody. That's when they get antsy, and that's when they decide to do something in front of you. So, like, if you're in your car by yourself, you could just say, run me another unit, or, like, run me another one, or, that's kind of what everyone says when you're by yourself. But, like, if you're with, like, you know, your individual, your suspect that you're with, you could just say, 1032. 1032 is always, like a backup unit, like you need an extra unit on you.
Ah, that's cool. Very cool. Yeah, so the only connection, like, it's a very vague connection, but I do have a vague connection to law enforcement, and that is one of my dad's best friends was a motorcycle officer here. I guess not anymore. I think it was like in the 90s, but still. So he was doing a lot of off-road stuff also.
Yeah, that's cool. It's, I gotta stop at this way station.
Oh, okay. I will pull in.
But yeah, there's different like little branches you could go to. Like I want to get into the K9 unit. I want to have my own K9. That's what I want to get into.
Oh, that's very cool. So, what do you call those people who are not officers, but they're like guardians, or I don't know how to translate it, but like there's a lower level. They don't have the same authority as a police officer, but they can arrest someone and wait for police to arrive, you know?
For us, we have, I think the only law enforcement's out there that would be similar to that would be like a game warden, which is kind of like they protect like the wildlife pretty much. They could same thing do as like a law enforcement officer. They could fine people. They could arrest people, but more than often just give people fines. But if they are arresting somebody, they will wait for another law enforcement agency, like pretty much like me, to take over the situation. But like below a law enforcement officer, I think we do, well, depending on every agency, like Kissimmee, like my agency doesn't, but in Kissimmee they have like a public safety car that goes around. They're not a cop, but they enforce like just public safety pretty much. Like they're below a cop, but
Okay, so like a security guard kind of thing.
Yeah, we have security guards. Yeah, they're not identified as a cop whatsoever, or they're not even identified as law enforcement security.
Yeah, okay, so
Security is just like its own little thing.
yeah. So when you said K9, that reminded me of my grandfather, who used to be not a law enforcement officer, but he was like a security guard kind of thing with K9, and he would work nights at a nuclear plant here.
Okay, yeah, that's very cool, yeah. Because normally security guards are normally like private agencies, and they have like an owner, like a boss, like a CEO. But like police departments are normally just run by the government. Like it's either like it's city or it's state or it's county or stuff like that. That's pretty much the main difference between them.
All right, so yeah, we do have somewhat the same thing, but not quite. I think the security firms are a little bit more extreme in the U.S. than here.
Yeah, like our security, most of the time law enforcement take control. Like if it's an event, like a concert or stuff like that, the security normally is law enforcement. Like the police will show up as like security pretty much. If that's like a public, like a really public event, but if it's like a private event, and someone's hosting it, more than likely it's like their own security that they hire themselves.
Yeah, so I work at Sweden Rock Festival, and they have their own security that they hire, and then they also have like police and rescue personnel on site. But what was different a few years back, because there was a terrorist attack in Stockholm just a couple months before the event, so then they had like more like military type guys with firearms, like pretty heavy duty firearms, standing guard around the festival area, which was pretty crazy. It's very very not normal of a situation here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, for sure. We have a very similar system as well for that.
Exit right.
Yeah, so we should be arriving in like a minute here. My drop-off point is just up ahead to the right.
Ten for you. Mine's a little bit more further down. Mine's 5 miles away, but I'll go with you to drop yours off, and then you can just follow me to mine.
Alright, or you can keep going ahead, and then we can meet up at the spanner.
10 for you. I would do that because I gotta get gas as well.
Alright,
so
alright.
we'll just do that. Then.
Yeah, cool.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. This is where it ends.
Grüß Gott, gute Fahrt. I'll be right over in 1 second. We just repair real quick.
Yeah, I was going to refuel first and then go over there, so. And I turned off fatigue simulation.
Is that your trailer? You still got the trailer with you?
Yes, buddy, this is my player-owned trailer. Oh, you haven't played,
Nice.
like... Have you played since they introduced player-owned trailers?
Yeah, like the beginning of it though, but I didn't know you could own that type of trailer. I thought
Oh
it was
yeah,
just
they've
like a
they've
vehicle
added a
trailer
lot
at
of
the same
things.
time. Nice, that's very cool.
Do you have money? Let's buy the same type of
I
trailer.
have a good amount.
Black, red, uh... Didn't want to hear us. Okay. Guld är 48 97. Fuck. So I got the Serenity and the right colors. This is how it looks on the Mac.
Doesn't look bad at all.
All right, cool. How about we get your trailer? How do you have like 100K or something like that in that range?
I don't know. We have to just do a couple more loads then, and I'll be able to get one.
Alright, you pick the highest paid delivery out of here and let me know which destination. I'll try to find one for me as well.
Yeah, my highest one is to Sacramento.
I have one to Truckee, which is next to Sacramento, so that could work.
Yeah, we could end up doing that one. My next one would be Fresno, unless you have one there as well.
Can you hear me if I use the
Sacramento,
CB with...
Fresno, and Bakersfield are my top three.
Can you still hear me if I'm inside the menu? So the only two destinations I have in California is Eureka and Truckee. So I would say Sacramento and Truckee would be our best options.
Let's do this.
Alright, yeah, we can do that. Alright, go ahead and take the load for Sacramento then.
Drive safe.
Alright, dude. I'm heading to Bitumen again.
Send the forward behind you to go to the same place as well.
Keep left and then turn left. Recomputing. Keep left.
Please repeat, I didn't hear the last thing you said there.
Keep left and then turn left. Here we are, safe and sound. Turn left.
I will kick again. Jag har blivit kickad, la.
Time to hit the road.
Okay, I'm back.
right.
Are you there, man?
Alrighty.
You ready to go?
Right behind you.
Copy
Yeah,
that.
now we're matching now. Got the same trailer and everything.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I had a blinker rotation on before, and I had to turn it off because it was really screwing my vision when I was turning and stuff. That was why you would see me turning off the, yeah.
Okay. And as well as, since you're going to Truckee, is Truckee up, like, ahead of, like, after Sacramento, before?
Yes. So I will go up to Truckee, and then I will drop my cargo, and then I will come back to Sacramento.
Alright. Because I know we're probably going to be taking the same way probably until almost, you know, before we even get there. And that's probably when we'll have to split off probably.
I am going through Sacramento to Truckee, so it's just that you will drop off your load. Yeah. So you can just follow the whole way. It's a shame that that this won't count to the VTC on trucksbook because I can't join until tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we'll get some more loads in though. So.
Yeah, so around 10:30 a.m. tomorrow, for you in your time zone, I will be applying for the VTC. So all you have to do is know that I have applied and accept, so I can get some loads in later that night.
Awesome, yeah, that work. And this, I mean, this month is already like in the middle of the month though, so I mean, we don't have to worry about miles too much though, obviously. But I'm not really worried about the whole mile situation. Just want to, you know how you said, you know, slowly grow, have some patience, but we'll get there, slowly but surely.
Yeah, I mean, you need some numbers in the amount of drivers, and we need to fix the Discord, make it a little bit nicer in the menus, and we have a lot of things to do, so miles isn't going to be the main priority, but we should put in some miles to show that we're active.
Absolutely, yep, I agree. I mean, the whole Discord is in there. I can do Discord for sure because I've gotten a lot better with Discord. I've made a lot of servers for other people as well, so I'm not. I can get that done probably in 30 minutes to an hour and make it, you know, tip-top shape with all the bots working and everything.
Very cool. And I can, if you put me as admin, I can help create different categories and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure, we can do that. And then, like I said before, I have a friend that I was talking to once, because I was telling the name is kind of like up in the air right now. We're not sure if we want to keep the name or, you know, change it, what the name's going to be or whatever. She said just to let me know, like to let her know once we decide 100%, and then she can start working on a logo, like multiple different logos, and we can decide kind of what we want.
Sounds awesome, dude. And I mean, since we will focus on multiplayer anyway and do a lot of convoys and stuff. Oh, I have to pull in. Since we're going to focus on MP anyway, there's really no point in like paying a skinner to make custom skins and stuff like that. It's just that would be that should not be something that we do right away.
Yeah, absolutely not. We gotta grow first before we even think about that. I was thinking about it. I'm not really too sure exactly what's gonna be the best way for us to grow. I mean, in my opinion, well, obviously there's a lot of different ways, but what I was gonna go off of for me, I think I was just gonna play a lot and see just kind of interactions with people and see if I could work my way through that. But I'm not too sure actually.
I so
Difficult.
yeah. I mean, we should advertise. We can advertise through my stream. We can advertise on trucksbook forums, on TruckersMP forums. What else? I mean, yeah, interacting with people in the game. I just randomly added someone. Like, we had a voice conversation, of course, but he just told me, to add him, and he did not look like he had a VTC. So I will ask him later if he would like to join ours. And he was American,
Awesome,
so.
yeah, that could work. There you go, yeah, make sure to contact him a little later for sure.
Yeah, I have him on Steam, so I'm just gonna message him later. Also, I think Las Vegas is a pretty good point of, base of operation kind of thing.
Yeah, it definitely could work to a known area. A lot of people could travel through there.
Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of a midpoint. Like, people do a lot of going from New Mexico up the way to Washington and back and forth and back and forth. So it's kind of a midway point with Las Vegas.
Yeah, most definitely.
Safe travels there, driving from precision transport.
Same to you.
Sorry about that. I could not hear you. What did she say?
She said just safe travels from Precision Transport.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. I was thinking of applying to them, but I was like, nah. But yeah, man, you reaching out and, wanting me to join again and stuff like that really makes me excited about driving again.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's a different experience though, when you're with someone else instead of driving solo, and being a part of a company and having it grow. It's definitely rewarding in itself.
Yeah, man, definitely something to be proud of if we look into the future and we've grown to like 100 people or something.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be awesome.
If you're okay with it, I would like to be partner again, like we used to do. We used to have it. In the sense of, like splitting the burden.
Well, as like the manager type thing.
Yeah, like obviously you are the official owner, but I would be like a partner. So like before we do any decisions, we bounce the ideas off each other and try to figure out what is the best for the company as a whole.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could do that.
And same thing
Because
with
I know in
like.
trucksbook as well, there's different positions as well, like for management, there's like manager, representative, dispatch, and stuff like that. So
Yeah. So you should select me to be a manager, so I can dispatch people.
Yeah, for sure. We can work that out. I have no problem with that at all.
Okay, cool.
Keep left. Go straight on. Keep left.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Yes, sir. Only 800 something miles to go.
I need to up the volume so I can hear you properly. Oh shit. Okay, try now.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you better now.
Cool.
When I first entered TMP today, there were a lot of screaming people in Las Vegas. Like, yeah, people being annoying, so I had to lower it.
Oh well, that's always nice. Gotta love the toxic people.
Yeah, I don't understand. It was a British guy who was like really toxic and like being like like his behavior made me wonder why he's even on American Truck Simulator if he doesn't like the U.S. Like, what is his deal?
Yeah, exactly. This game is supposed to be, realism and taking the game how it should be, not just trolling and messing around. That's not what this game is for.
That's the biggest problem with TMP. So many freaking trolls. But there are also some really good people.
Absolutely. I mean, all my interactions have been really good. I mean, obviously there's a handful of those individuals, but for the most part, it's actually a really good community.
Yeah, I think the American Truck Simulator community is better than the European one because in the ETS2 community, there's a lot of different nationalities, different cultures. I would say that even though you do have different cultures within the U.S., you still have kind of like unified, more so than Europe anyway.
Yeah, I get what you're coming from.
Go straight on.
Headed towards the City of Angels.
I was looking earlier at like the top companies right now, and how much miles they have. It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Yeah, we're not gonna beat those. Not until we have like 100+ employees who are doing daily driving.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're nowhere near that.
Keep left.
What is your opinion on like having divisions and stuff?
What do you mean by that? Explain that more.
So certain companies have like heavy haulage, and then there's a company which does reefers, and then there's a company, there's a like a division within the company that does other things. So there's different divisions depending on the type of cargo. For me, I'm against that because I want to preserve the freedom of the player. This is not a job at the end of the day, so you should be able to choose whatever load you want to do for the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Definitely should just do whatever you feel like hauling. That could come up later on once we have a good amount of people, and that could be like a kind of like a community thing talked about. Just see what's everyone's opinion on that. But me personally, it doesn't really matter what you haul. You know.
Yeah, I mean, they use it in the role play thing, and that is fine. So I would be like okay with it if it's more like, even if you're in the heavy haul division, you can take other types of cargo, and it's not a problem. If it is, then that's not for me.
Yeah, 100%. Depends how we. Personally, honestly, I would just keep it the way you can just haul whatever you prefer, like how you said before, for having the freedom of it, because it's not really fun to be restricted to certain cargo.
Yeah, like you can have the freedom to do the roleplay restrictively like that if you want to.
Yeah, 100%. Let's leave it up to leave it up to you. Whatever you guys, what depends what you want to do. That's what I'll leave it up to. Let everyone do what they want in that aspect.
Yeah, the VTC is supposed to be like an expansion on the realism and community and stuff. It's not supposed to be something restrictive that is keeping you back from doing what you want to do with the game, you know?
Absolutely, I agree. Yeah, I'm not picky about any of that. People could take whatever load they want to take. People could use whatever truck they want to use. That personally doesn't bother me whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a company restrict to a certain brand of truck. But I do think that at certain events, if you have like if you plan an event from point A to point B, it would be cool if everyone took the same type of haulage for that particular event,
Oh yeah, for sure. That's completely something different. Yeah, if it's a planned, organized event, then yeah, that makes sense. But like if you're just getting on to do your normal trucking with like 1 or 2 people or whatever, there should be freedom to do whatever you want. But 100%, I agree. If it's an event and like if it's a whole lot of companies going there, obviously it will look better. Everyone's using the same haul, same truck. It looks a lot more. It looks nicer for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I have a lot of ideas and thoughts already, so I'm just gonna try to calm down a little bit
Oh,
on
for
the
sure,
phone.
me too. No, you're all good, man. The more ideas, the better, you know?
That reminds me, we should have an idea channel where we just jot down everything that we come up with.
Yeah, absolutely. Like a brainstorming channel, yeah, that could work.
Yeah. Did you have in school like an idea box, like a suggestion box kind of thing?
Like yeah, we did.
That's what I was thinking of, like.
For sure. Same concept, pretty much, same thing.
Go straight on.
I am definitely excited though to get our, you know, first couple people in here, have like 5 people, 10 people, and keep growing. It's really nice.
Yeah. Obviously, most of the people will be American, but I wouldn't be opposed to like having European folk as well, because the more the merrier, you know. Like if we have people who are in other time zones and they drive around on other around, and we have drivers around the clock, that can only help us.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's not going to be restricted just to U.S. or anything like that. Yeah, for sure. Whoever, no matter where you're from, you're always welcome to join. I'm not worried about that at all.
Yeah, the only problem will be time zones, but then, you know, each driver have to adapt at some point, you know. I would say if we have organized events, and not just like spontaneous driving in pairs or 3 people or something, then we should probably put those events at the weekend to enable as many people as possible to join.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, once we have a lot of people, and obviously there's going to be more manager positions available depending on the amount of employees that we have. Because we're not going to have one manager for 100 people to manage. That would make absolutely no sense whatsoever. So we could always have a manager for like a U.S. side of it, like a European side of it, just to help correlate with those different time zones. Because like the U.S., for example, like the U.S. manager could hold a convoy for a more reasonable time for everybody in the U.S., and then, you know, vice versa. The European
Yeah.
manager could hold an event for, you know, they're more comfortable for their time zone. You know, something like that. That's what we could always do, just to make it a little bit easier for everybody.
Yeah, or, you know,
Just an idea as well.
yeah, because, you know, the Eastern European time zone is 10 hours ahead of the Pacific Standard Time. So that would mean like early afternoon-ish on a Saturday would be perfect for an event to get everyone together. No matter if you're in Europe or if you're in the US.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But if we also include Asia, then that would be a problem.
Yeah. I mean, we'll cross those bridges when they come, for sure.
Yeah, it's manageable. Yeah, so last time when we had King's Trucking, I believe, was it 2018?
Somewhere around there, either 18 or 19. I mean, it was doing good as well too. It's just we had, I think our max, I think we got up to was, I think it was either 10 or a little bit higher than 10 is what I remember, but I can't 100% remember.
I don't remember at all, to be honest. But yeah, so I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
But yeah, so I lived at home then, and then I moved to my own place in November 19. So it having my own place does enable me to be up much later and stuff, so I can I'm a little bit more flexible when it comes to the time zone thing.
Okay, cool, yeah. So, like, for me, on the weekends, which is obviously now, I have 100% free time. I'm off of work during the weekends, so I could play kind of like all day if I really wanted to. During the week, I work in the afternoon, so I could play, like, early in the morning is when I'll probably be on, and then late at night when I get out of work, I'll be on as well. Just for now, though, because until I finish the police academy, then I go into the police department, and it depends on what schedule I have there.
Yeah, that's fine. So
We'll make it work.
your morning, like let's say 9 a.m. Eastern, that is 3 p.m. Central European time, which is where I am. So that we could match that up. Like if you're playing in the morning, the couple of hours in the morning, then that would be like just when I get off work, probably.
Yeah, for sure. We can work that out.
But yeah, otherwise
And then for
weekends
me,
are
when I
good.
get out of work, I get to work at 11.
11 p.m. for you is
At nighttime, yes.
yes. 11 p.m. for you is 5 a.m. the next morning for me, so I will not be awake by then.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we could definitely do the morning then. My morning and then your afternoon.
When would you be starting in the afternoon?
No, that's my current schedule right now. But I'm saying it will change eventually once I'm done with my schooling. I'm leaving this job to do the police academy. I mean, not the police, join the police department. So.
Right, but the current schedule is what I was wondering about. Like, when do you start in the afternoon?
Currently, right now, I start at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I leave my house at 2, so we'll say 2.
So I get off at 5 p.m. for work. So I could, and since I work from home, it's an office job. So I work from home on the computer, and then basically instantly I could hop on ATS at 5 p.m., which would be 11 a.m. yours. We could easily squeeze in like 2 hours of driving in mornings.
Yeah, that could work. Most definitely.
It doesn't have to be like a job. We could just have some spontaneity,
Yeah, for sure. We're trying to get on together as much as possible, but obviously, with our different schedules, there will be a lot of alone driving until we grow it and have more people get on before our respectable time areas.
Yeah, but like if you see me on, and I'm on single player, you can just shoot me a message on Steam and let me know that you're on, and then I can just switch profiles and hop on with you.
Alright, that works.
Keep left.
So what do you think about names? Because we do need a name so we can start advertising in-game in the chat box.
Honestly, I've been thinking about that the entire time we've been playing. I've just been thinking of other names, just thinking what kind of fits.
Did you see my suggestions that I wrote earlier?
The only one I've seen was the coast to coast one. If you put more, I didn't get a chance to look at that yet.
Alright. Take a look at it later. You can scroll up a little bit. But yeah, the coast to coast one, CCT, that would be a, you know, decent name.
For sure, yeah, it's respectable. It makes sense for the game and everything. I like it. Coast to coast. What would be the what would be after that? Coast to coast transportation, coast to coast hauling. What do you think? Coast to coast trucking.
My suggestion was coast to coast trucking, but we could do a coast to coast haulage, you know, CCH.
I like the CCT. So either trucking or transportation. What are those two?
I don't know about you, but trucking sounds more American to me.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So like coast to coast trucking would sound more authentic, like an American trucking company, and transportation would sound like a European company.
Yeah, that's very true. That's definitely a name to consider then, coast to coast trucking. I like it.
And I think your friend could do something creative with like a map of the US or something like that.
Yeah, for sure. Map of the US or like the world or something like that, like arrows, you know, like, definitely it's wide range for sure. That is definitely one to keep in mind, though, for sure. I'm just gotta think of other ones. Do you remember your other suggestions that you put down?
I would have to tab out and scroll up, so I can't do that right now while driving.
Gotcha, that's no worries.
Keep right, and then turn right.
So one thing I learned, like, you know, little details from watching that real trucker guy who's now on ATS. Basically, every time he's maneuvering, like to park or something, he always puts on the hazards. I never used to do that ever.
And the US does that a lot. Every time you reach a like a yard, like a warehouse yard, where all the trailers are, you park. You're supposed to put on your hazards. The right thing to
Okay.
do if you're taking a realism, you're supposed to have hazards on, but
Yeah, so I want to have as much realism as possible. So I'm gonna do that from now on.
for sure, yeah.
Also, like, when he would, like, when he had parked up the trailer, he would be like, park and brake, turn off the engine, and then he would decup the trailer.
Yeah, I mean, turning off the engine, that's optional. You don't have to turn off your engine, but definitely the parking brake and the trailer brake for sure once you're in position. But the turning off the truck, that's not mandatory. You don't have to turn off your truck.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I just put it up on my phone. I had my phone next to me. I looked up Discord. Out of all the ones you said, I think for sure my favorite one would be the coast to coast so far.
Yeah, I was just spitting out different suggestions.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, the more out there, the better, because you can always mix them or come up with something.
Yeah, I mean, it's to spark some inspiration mostly, like bounce ideas off each other.
Yeah, definitely. It's good.
I need to pull in for vehicle inspection.
Excited for you, in here.
Slowing down.
Let's find a new route.
I didn't even pay attention to how much weight this cargo was. So I'm pulling 60,000 pounds. What are you pulling?
Roughly the same. I'm at 58.
Cool. Very cool. Alright, going up to 75.
You like driving at night better or the daytime?
I'm driving in the nighttime. Or what did you say?
Yeah, I was saying, what do you prefer? What do you prefer?
Daytime. Better visibility.
True, very true. And it also helps with the scenery as well. You can see a little more.
Yes.
Right now, all I see is complete darkness, and all I see is your tail lights.
Yeah, should I turn off the beacons? Is that blinding you? Let me know.
No, you're okay. It's fine.
But yeah, definitely part of why I play this game is the scenery. It's absolutely gorgeous. So in the dark, it's kind of like you can't see anything.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's completely pitch dark.
Also, something that I noticed is that on the ETS2, the trucks have much more lighting options. So the light is better, but on the American trucks, it doesn't seem to be that way.
Yeah, it's very true. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how the Europe trucks are over there, but for American trucks there, the lighting is exactly the same how you see it right now. We have just like the lighting on the trucks and the barely on the trailer, and it's kind of how it is, exactly how you see it right now. It's how it is in America. We don't have much lights on our trucks, to be honest.
Isn't that strange though? Like you have such big, like the roads are bigger and everything. Wouldn't you want stronger lights to be able to light up the road ahead?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you have your high beams and stuff, but like it's against the law down here to have your high beams on.
I have my high beams on right now, and I am still not seeing all that much of the road ahead. Sacramento coming up.
Yes, sir. We're not too far away. The trip actually went by pretty quick, to be honest.
Yeah, it's much quicker when you have someone to talk to as well.
Yeah, most definitely.
Safe travels.
Safe travel, guys. Safe travels.
Now hiring. Discord. Precision Transport.
Yep, I've seen their advertisements on the trucksbook.
We gotta, when we park, you gotta show me how to do that. I have no idea how to get into the forums and advertise the company on the forums. Because we definitely should do that, like how you mentioned.
Yeah. First we need a name, and preferably like a good emblem or logo.
Keep right, and then turn. Turn right.
Alright, so we're coming up to Sacramento. I'm gonna continue on, and you're gonna need to watch your GPS where you need to offload.
Copy. Are you coming back to Sacramento, or would you like me to meet you at Truckee?
You know what? You drop off your trailer, and then you can drive up to Truckee. It's not that far.
Okay.
Oh, we still have Stockton to get through before. I was a little bit ahead of myself there.
No worries. It's my first time seeing the precision truck people too. You had the female before, and you had that guy. Those were the first two I've seen from them.
Yeah.
The only other company I've seen so far was, well, that one. I've seen Old School like once or twice, and then I seen the orange one. I can't remember the name, like OTR or OT something like
Yes,
that.
OTR, yes.
Yeah, them. I've seen them quite a bit.
There used to be a VTC that was really whoa.
Go straight on.
Are you gonna speed up,
Pass on your
buddy?
left, buddy. Sorry, I just passed on his left. He's all good.
Yeah, just be careful when you pass him because he weaved.
Pass on your left.
Okay, I'm going ahead, north, east.
Go straight on.
Copy that. Getting off here.
Alright, see you soon, bud.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right.
Safe travel.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
Oh no.
You have arrived at your destination. The route guidance is now finished. Let's do this.
Jag fullständigt missfattade hela grejen då.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I did not manage to get my truck and trailer into right position, so I'm gonna have to drive around and try again. I will meet you at the spanner later.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Which area are you dropping your trailer off at?
Down the road, at bitumen. It's like a very narrow space. It's a road work. And this is why I hate articulated trailers. It's absolutely impossible to reverse them.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so yeah, I can't park this, and there's no auto parking on this one.
You can't even like just force it, just force it back. Just keep going reverse and it goes back, or no?
The rear part keeps folding in on itself like a pocket knife. And I forgot to turn off air brakes, so now I have to wait until the pressure gets back up. Right, turned off air brakes. Let's see if this works. Honestly, I'm just gonna abandon. So ooh, this could work. Nope. Hey T, how are you? Trying to park this stupid trailer. Okay, I'm gonna abandon. Ugh, I'm okay. It's just a little bit too much right Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn off Facebook. Hold on. Sorry about that. Nope, because of the weather, because there was like a snowstorm type thing. I didn't go out. Didn't have a chance to tell you before you disappeared. I probably got kicked again, I guess. So Adrian got kicked. Interesting. Adrian got kicked, but I'm still here, I think, yes. Right. So this is multiplayer, hence why I have a completely different trailer, um, different truck. Adrian, you're in the voice chat, man. I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Output device. Try now.
Yes, sir.
Now I can hear you, man.
Perfect. Yeah, I got kicked because I wasn't touching my controller. That's why they kicked me.
Yeah, so you just have to restart. I abandoned it, so I basically lost $80,000 on that. Fucking
Dang.
bullshit. I'm gonna ditch my trailer, man. I'm gonna buy a more simpler dry van or something. Something like a. So like, there's a lot of like you can get like livestock. What is a common you know common type of goods to haul?
For us, it'll either be like a reefer trailer or it'll be like a regular dry trailer. Those are most of the common ones. Those are like 99% of the time you'll see on the road. Would be
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
I like using the reefer. I think they look nicer. I like using the reefer trailer.
I love the reefers. So the basic reefer costs $140,000. That's quite a bit of money.
Yeah, I could afford it, but that's like all my money. I want to build it. I want to customize it so the paint job matches the truck. I think that'll look really cool.
Yeah. You can continue to do the regular ones where you pick up. But I'm gonna sell my flatbed. I don't like the flatbed. I mean the cargo that you can get with the flatbed, this low boy thing. You get a lot of you get a lot of money for it, but if you can't finish if you can't finish your load, then that's the point. Oh man, yeah, the truck is different. Yes. Let's see here. Oh yeah, did I say that I streamed? Maybe I did mention that. So let me just post that. But yeah, so I posted some different ones earlier. What did you think of the names? It's like we could do Las Vegas trucking or Las Vegas haulage. or we could do coast to coast trucking, CCT. That sound pretty, honestly, CCT is growing on me, man.
I agree. I honestly, out of all the ones that you've said so far, CCT coast trucking is sticking with me the most.
Mm. Even though I'm not American, I have kind of like a feel for what is kind of like typical American. Like, I am familiar with the culture, even if I'm not from there. You know.
Yeah.
Uh. Oh wow, we got like 4 people watching right now. Woohoo! Okay, let's we're gonna modify this truck a little bit. We're gonna remove the flags and the oversized load. We're gonna buy a trailer. Let's do that first. Chip van, nope. Insulated or reefer. Insulated can only do shield goods. Yeah, the reefer is better. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn that off. Let's go out again. Turn that off and then go back in here. Trailer purchase. So how do you feel about well, because I mean, if I buy a new trailer, it would end up in my garage in Las Vegas. So that's the downside.
Could always fast travel there though.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask you.
I don't have Las Vegas, but I have one in Bakersfield. That won't take me long to go to drive to Bakersfield. I mean, from Bakersfield to Las vegas. Or unless you can pick up a quick load from Las Vegas to Bakersfield, so you get some money back. It's probably a load. It's probably a quick one from Las Vegas to Bakersfield. You could just meet me at Bakersfield.
You know what? Let's make the most of it. I will buy this trailer, but I will pick up a load, like a regular load, like you would. And then we make our way back to Las Vegas from here. How about that?
Yeah, that could work.
So what was it that was it the roller or Serenity? There we go. And then black down, red top, and then red and gold. It looks freaking good, man. The colors that we picked. It looks so good.
It does. I like it, and I haven't seen anybody with anywhere near the same color combination either.
No, exactly. I like that fact that it would be unique for us.
Yeah, exactly. Like I seen the OTR one. They picked orange. Obviously, like the main color is orange.
Yeah.
I seen Lady Bear. That's like a pinkish purple. I've seen them use.
Yeah. So is the wind deflectors, is that a normal thing to have on the trailer, on the back of it?
Wind deflector. What, the things that stick out from the back?
Yeah, exactly.
Some people have them. Some people don't. Not everybody has them.
I kind of like how the roll up door lift gate combo looks like.
Yeah, I like that as well. That's what I put them on.
Yeah. The roll up door lift gate is also kind of common here, so it does make sense for me. So yeah.
Yeah, see, like the gate like that, those are mostly common for trucks that do like local hauls, the ones that go to like the fast food restaurants and stuff like that.
True.
But the ones that go like cross country and stuff like that, they don't use that at all. But it doesn't really matter though. You could just use it for looks, to be honest. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going for more looks, whatever I think looks better.
so what is the benefit of having 4 axles versus 3 axles?
I know it can hold more weight. In real life, it's used to hold more weight. I know that.
Okay. Because, like, on the 4 axles, whether it's steerable or not, 2 of the 4 axles are lifted. So still like only two. It's only two axles by default that is in the
Yeah,
ground.
you can lift them up and down. Yeah, when they're down, they're able to hold more weight, but it is harder to turn. So that's something to keep in mind.
So there is a 53 feet 4 axles, and then there's a 53 feet 4 axles steerable. So basically, the last axle, the farthest rear axle, is steerable, so it will help with the steering. That could I like that. So yeah, let's do that. So that will cost me $158,000. Woohoo! But yes.
Nice.
But yeah, so that will be waiting for me in the garage. Now, as for a freight market job from Truckee back to LA, do we have something like not LA, Las Vegas? Do we have something like that? I have one. I have a road roller to Los Angeles, but that's not quite where we want to go. Do I have something from Sacramento, maybe?
I'm loading on now.
Sacramento. I have nothing to Las Vegas. Yeah, I have nothing to Las Vegas. So let's do. I'm just gonna do a road roller, 22,000 pounds, from Truckee to LA, and then we can do an LA to Las Vegas kind of deal after that. How about that? What do you have close to LA?
Hold on, you might have to do the trip. Just take that trip, and I think I'll fast travel over there because I'm talking to the girl right now about the logo, and then as
Okay.
well as I'm gonna work on the Discord server right now, make it.
Yeah, that will work. I will do the trip, and then
I should be close to done by the time you get over there, so I'll probably take like another 20-30 minutes for you to get over there probably. So
yeah, it's like
I just want to get everything ready, then that's when we can start advertising because I don't want someone to join the Discord and it looks like the way it looks right now, you know?
yeah, exactly. I am totally with you on that. Did we settle on coast to coast trucking then? I guess.
I like it. You like it? I like
Yeah,
it.
it's growing on me. It's definitely growing. I like it. So
All right, we could do that coast to coast trucking, and then same color combination with the red, black, and yellowish.
yes,
Okay.
yes, let's do that.
And then I'll tell her the name now, and then I'll tell her the same. Do you want all those colors to be in the logo? The red, the black, red, and yellow, for her to somehow incorporate it inside the logo, maybe.
Mm,
Or you think we could try to do a little bit more basic of a color, or like just red and black maybe in there, like
yeah, red and black is the major colors. Like,
in a small hint of yellow.
there could be like golden or yellow accents in the logo, maybe
Yeah.
like little.
I'll tell her just to run wild with it, just make different variations and just send it to us.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's go to LA then.
And then our tag in game, what you think we should do the type out the
CCT.
entire thing, or you think we should do CCT?
CCT.
Okay.
Because coast to coast trucking would be too long, I think.
True.
So CCT. But in our advertisement, we will, like, when we write in the chat box, then we will write it out, of course, so people understand what it means. Also have to refuel. Oh, I didn't know this. You can now get a overlay map. Nice. I did not know that. That is freaking cool. Okay. let's remove that then. There we go. So we're gonna repair and we're gonna refuel. We're gonna do a few things here. And then we're gonna pick up another load and head down to LA, the City of Angels. We're gonna repair. We're gonna adjust. We're not going to do this oversized load thingy. That one's gone. Flag's gone. And I think I prefer the chromed regular one. And these standard. This one's chromed as well. Yeah. We love chrome, but sometimes chrome gets too much. Okay.
Finding a new route.
That's good. All right, people. Let's move out of here. Oh. Yeah. Let's not do that. Okay. First, I'm gonna make sure to take care of the refueling before we go anywhere. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Like, subscribe, join in. We are in the process of making a and reviving, I should say, an old VTC with a new name, rebranding, new logo, all that good stuff. Once everything is ready, I will be advertising it on my stream. Alright, see you next week, Purple. You too. Have a great weekend. Okay. Let's go. Why is it not hooking up?
Okay.
There we go. Right, let's have a look. Right.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Why does it say 55 and I can't go above 50?
Are you in a city?
No, I don't think so. I'm headed out of Truckee.
You use the freight market, right? Not the external contracts one?
Yeah, I used the freight market. So you
That
should...
has to be because you're in a city, probably.
Oh. Then why put a 55 miles per hour speed limit on a 50-mile-an-hour zone?
Who knows?
That's fucking stupid. Honestly, that is just backwards. I can barely see. I can't even see the city anymore, and it's still capping me at 50 miles an hour. What is going on here? Okay, well, after this one, I'm gonna get to LA, to Las Vegas from LA, and then I'm gonna need to go to the store. I need something to drink. Seriously, I'm outside of the city. What is going on? Why can I not go past 50? What the heck? Okay, you know what? Let's do like that. Boom. Fatigue simulation off. Traffic offense off. Okay. Somehow truck speed limiter was on, but I've removed that before I know that, so that was put back on for whatever reason. Okay, interesting. And now I can go past 50. Oh my god. Alrighty.
Keep right and then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Keep left.
So yeah, this should take me about 24 minutes. Do you have an app called Truckee?
An app? No, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna link it to it. It's like an overlay. So it shows you like a ton of different things. And one of the main things I'd like is that it gives you the ETA, but in real time instead of the game time. So it calculates like the speed you're going, and it calculates the distance, and then it, you know, gives you the ETA, but in real time instead. So 22 minutes.
Go straight on.
Since I'm doing 75 on a straight way, should be good. But yeah, those $80,000 hurt.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Yeah, that sucked. Coast to coast trucking. Short and small, well, short and long distances, heavy loads, light loads, anything in between. We got it. Everything. But mostly reefers. I do agree the reefers look absolutely amazing, and you can put the same paint job on them as on the truck, which is nice.
Yeah, they definitely, for me at least, they do look a lot better.
Yeah.
Now, coast to coast. Obviously, the C is capital and coast. The T, would that be capital or would that be lowercase? Does it be capital C, capital T, capital C, capital T? Or for two, would that be lowercase or capital
I'm
R?
not sure of the actual, like, the correct way, like in the US, but for me, at least in Sweden, when it's a name, you're allowed to capitalize every single word, right? If a name consists of say 4 words, you can capitalize each and every one of them, and that's okay. But if it's not a name, then obviously you shouldn't capitalize each word.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So for me, trucking would be a capital L, a capital T, sorry.
And then T for two would be a capital T as well.
That would, CCT would refers to coast trucking. So you would have maybe a number, C2C, C2CT. I don't know. But I didn't think of, like, you can put the two, so it could be a capital C, lowercase t, and then capital C again, and the capital T. How would that look?
I DM'd you both of them. Well, I don't know if you're driving right now, but I DM'd you both of them how they would look.
Okay. I can't see it right now, and I don't have my phone near me. I'll just stop and do it at the side of the road here. Hazards on. Pause. Let's have a look. I answered on the one that I prefer.
So the lowercase t?
Yes.
Yeah, and the abbreviation, the two pretty much like silent coast to coast trucking.
Yeah.
So
So
it'd still be
exactly.
CCT. It would just be the two would be pretty much silent, like it's
Like,
non-existent.
yeah, like when we write out, it's coast to coast with the two in the middle between coast. It would be a lowercase. But when we abbreviate it, CCT is better than having CTCT. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. At least to me. What do you think? Should it be all capital or? What's your...
No, I think the coast to coast with lowercase t looks better.
Yeah.
And I mean, if later down the issues, like if we have issues down the road with like the tag CCT, if people have issues with that, we could always change it. So instead of CCT, we could always just say the whole thing out. Like we could spell the whole thing out, coast to
Yeah.
coast trucking, if anything.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. One thing you should check before we nail this down is whether the whole name fits on trucksbook. Like when you go to change the name on trucksbook, does it allow the full name?
I'll try right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will.
I think there's a limited amount of characters, so it's like, cause
We'll find out right now.
Because Wildstar Trucking Company was too long. So I wonder how many letters that was.
Go straight on.
What? Does his name already exist?
What? Oh no. That sucks. That's a bummer.
Hold on. We gotta work our way around it. One sec. Hold on. There's no way.
Is it active? The other company?
That's I was gonna figure out. Yeah, I don't know how to. Is there a way you can search up names?
There is a search box somewhere. I don't know exactly where though. Or you could just do trucksbook, coast to coast trucking, and just Google search it.
Nothing comes up.
Okay.
There is a real trucking company though in real life called Coast to Coast.
Well, that just proves that that it's a good name. If a real trucking company has.
Yeah, and they're from Florida as well.
Ah.
Coast to Coast Trucking, yeah, from Florida.
I mean, what you could do is, well,
They have the T capitalized though. They don't have a lowercase. The real company's name
okay.
is capitalized.
So CTC.
No, I was like, and two for T, it's capitalized.
Okay.
But-
Coast. But yeah, we should not try to copy the real life company because it can lead to lawsuits and shit. And
Oh yeah, for sure.
that's not a good idea.
So what now? That's such a good name too.
I don't know. I was all like, coast to coast sounds so good, but okay. Let's rethink. Do we want to focus on anything special? Like, for instance, one of the trucking companies we came across was called Precision. Is there another adjective that we could use, like excellence or, you know, something along those lines that is not taken?
And I'm looking like all the truck companies that used to be the top, they like fell off. Like 12 PK Trucking used to be one of the top ones. Armor Transportation, that used to be up there. They all these big companies that used to see on the top all like fell off. I wish you could just ask them to take their name, rebuild that company.
Yeah, no. But it does give us hope that one day we might be the ones rising and the current ones at the top will be falling.
Mm-hmm.
It's not totally impossible that will happen.
No, not at all. We could definitely get into the top 100 for sure.
Yes.
Top 100 for sure. Top 5 would be a little more difficult, but then top 3 is like where the big dogs are at.
Yeah. But we're only 2 people right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know.
So top 100, just to get into the top 100, need to be higher than 68,000 miles. In a month, that's nothing. Especially if you get more than 2 people.
I mean, let's say I would drive 6 days a week. Put in like a couple thousand miles each day. Let's, for the sake of it, let's say.
Well, if you have 10 people and everyone does 10,000 miles, right? That's 100,000 right there.
Yes, exactly.
But obviously, you're gonna have some people that are gonna do over 10,000 more than likely, and you're gonna have some people that do less than 10,000 as well. So I mean, it kind of balances itself.
Yeah, but let's say the average person puts in 10,000 miles.
10,000 miles a month should be really reasonable.
It's really easy, yeah.
Because you could probably do it in a day if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
Because the top dogs right now are in the 2 million miles right now.
Mm-hmm. The sad part is I don't know about the U.S. or I don't know about the American Truck Simulator side of it, but the top dogs on ETS2, they all cheat.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do.
How they cheat?
The exact details of that I do not know, but I have heard from people who have had evidence of it, where they manipulate how trucksbook picks up the data, and so they manipulate the numbers. So it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks because it muddies everything. I hope I hope that the top dogs on ATS don't do that, but you know.
I doubt it because I mean, if you look at the numbers versus ETS and ATS, ETS is blowing ATS out of the water as far as miles and distance.
Yeah.
Because like for instance, the top dog for ETS in kilometers, they have 5.3 million kilometers. ATS only has 2.5 million miles is their top dog.
Yeah, and if you want to do the math, I guess it's 1.6 So 1 kilometer times 1.6 to get miles. I think.
Well, no, if 0.6 miles is 1 kilometer.
Oh yeah. So the reversed. 1.6 miles is 1 kilometer. That was what I was thinking.
No, 1.6 miles is 2.6 kilometers. 'Cause I looked it up. I'm looking it up on Google right now. The
Okay.
convert units. So like 2.6 kilometers is 1.6 miles.
Okay. So what is, let's say, 10,000 kilometers?
10,000 kilometers is 6,213 miles.
Okay.
So let me do the math real quick for ETS. So their top guy, their top company has, we'll just say 5.3 just to even it out. So 5.3 million. So 5.3.
On ETS2 we do sort on country though, so like the British companies usually just care about being the top dog in the UK rather than being the top dog overall. Because there's some insane French companies, for instance, that are absolutely insane.
Yeah, so look, ETS, they're 5.3 million miles. The 5.3 million kilometers equals to 3.2 million miles, and our top guy for ATS doesn't even have 3.2 million miles. They have 2.5. So
Yeah,
ETS is
yeah.
blowing them out of the water right now.
Yeah.
They're beating them by a million miles, pretty much.
I think if Pro Mods would make all of Canada available and all of the rest of the US available in the Pro Mods module, then the ATS VTCs would blow the ETS do out of the water, because the insane amount of distance from the west coast to the east coast, like, you should be able, like, and it's pretty much straight. It's not like in Europe where everything goes twist and turn.
Yeah, for the US, it's pretty much a straight drive through, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, there are.
So should I try the name again with a capital T for the 2, or should I just leave the coast to coast name alone and try a different name?
Keep left.
Try to name it with a capital T, and if that
Huh?
doesn't work, then we have to rethink
Okay.
our name. But I was like, into coast to coast. It really sounded really good, but so yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a little bit
it already
disappointed.
exists,
It already.
even with the capital T. So yeah, we can't do coast to coast.
Okay. Any ideas? Excellence Trucking.
What did you say before? You said Wildstar? Or is that what company is that?
That was the one that I disbanded. That was the one that I created. Wildstar Trucking Co. I disbanded it, so because I thought you wouldn't be interested in that name. But yeah, I even have a. But the problem with Wildstar is that Wildstar is the name of an MMORPG that the game itself does not exist anymore. But I'm not sure about the naming rights, if it's up for anyone to take, or if we're gonna get sued for taking that name. I do not know. So it's a bit of a risk, but I do like Wildstar. I do like that name, like the name itself, not the game. The game was pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm backing up, parking my load here in LA.
Now I'm thinking of names now, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, man. It's tough. So anything else like wild? I don't know. Yeah, okay, I got stuck. Okay. Let's see if we can do like a pocket knife thing. Names. Hey Jojo, I don't know if you're still there, man. But you know, if you still are there, thank you for the support, man. And if you want to join the VTC, you can do that. We just need to know. We need to get. We need to come up with a name, you know. Okay, so Adrian, how about Google like a name generator to like get some ideas going?
That's what I'm doing. I'm looking up names right now.
Yeah. Anything? Find anything interesting?
So far, nothing catches my eye, but keep on looking.
Okay.
Such a letdown.
Yeah, I was kind of sold on the Coast to Coast.
I was too. Yeah.
Yeah. So, good thing I asked you to check. At the very least, you know, if the name would work. But I was thinking more like in terms of the amount of characters used in the name.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking of it being taken already. That was a shame. That was a bit of a shame. Boom. Okay. I'm just gonna hop to my garage. No. And we are going to pop the trailer on, big reefer, and then we're going to, because the fatigue simulation does work, that should mean that AI drivers also will work, because it didn't before, but should now. So, let's hire 2 drivers. Let's hire. Let's do Mack trucks. Visit Sacramento dealer. just do day cabs for them for now. Then put another one for her. I can't afford one more. But we first need to upgrade garage. Upgrade. Boom. And we also do have a loan that we can do. Oh, we already did loan. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do one more. Let's buy online. And my fleet. And can't purchase. Interesting. Okay. Let's just do. Oh, 107,000. Why? Okay. All right. Nice. That looks nice. That looks really nice. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this post in the Discord because the Mack truck with the reefer with the exact same livery kind of thing with the same colors and everything. It looks so good. Hey Jojo, you're back? I thought you disappeared. Alright, shoot. Ask me. What's up? Yeah, no problem. I am currently in Las Vegas. And I would say that is Nevada. Yes. I'm in Nevada. That's where my home garage is. Let's pause for a bit here. Ah, nice. gonna take a picture of this. I'm just gonna move all of this there. And boom. Yeah, thank you. I very much like it. And the reefer trailer. It's really nice. Let's go into the studio. Yeah, it's our VTC color. The red, black, and yellow. It's a very good combination. There we go.
Still looking. I'm still looking.
Okay. I'm gonna feel like I need to take a break. At the very least, you know, I'll let the live stream get going. The live stream can stay on. I'm just gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, but that 560 subs is like over like what, 10 years? I don't know. I don't get a lot of subs. I've had very different content on this channel. Yeah, man. I'm in a voice chat with the owner of the VTC, but we're working on rebranding like the name and logo and stuff. Sure, if you want to. I have this channel and I have another channel, which is the other channel I do have is it's a purpose channel, so it's a specific type of content on it. Yeah, sure. I can do the same on yours. I could do it. I could sub 2 times for you. But yeah, so I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'm just gonna go grab something from the store, get me a bit of a snack and something to drink, and then we'll get going again. So yeah, Adrian, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Right. I'm back. Oh. And we're still alive. Looking good. Okay. Thank you for the sub, guys. Thank you for the sub, Jojo. Really appreciate it. Let's, did you find anything? Any good names? Yep, I'm back. Yeah, sure. Do you have all the DLCs, or do you have most of them, or? Yeah, sure. Ah, nice, nice. I'm using a wheel, and pedals. Mm, Gonna take about half an hour in real time. Oh, so I came back to ATS on Tuesday this week. Before then, I've been into sim racing, so I've been upgrading. Um, so I have a direct drive wheel, a GT4 racing wheel, Fanatec V3 pedals, and you know that is all bolted to a full size rig. So it's a little bit over the top for trucking, but I am also doing sim racing, so it's all good. Plus, it's comfortable. It's much more comfortable than what's a PXN? I do not know what a PXN is. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but as long as you have a wheel at all on this game, it will it will up the immersion. Okay, send the link.
Ready to roll. Turn right.
I already fucked up. Oh, nope, nope, that's not it. How about now? Now it works.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, it's... dual motor feedback. Okay.
Go straight on.
Well, you know, whatever suits you, man. I'm all for it.
Keep left. And
Any wheel at all is going to up the immersion of the game.
turn left. Turn left. It's all over.
What you could do until you can buy a wheel is to get familiar with the game itself. And, you know, play with like a Xbox controller or something. You know? That's how I started. I started with an Xbox controller. Then I had a Logitech wheel, then a Thrustmaster wheel. And then
Alright, I'm back.
oh, welcome back. Did you find any good names?
No. It's hard.
Yes. Yes, it is. Especially when you already have a good one in mind that you cannot use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, no, no. I just ran over, like... Oh, man. How old are you, Jojo? Okay. Alright. So this video is rated not for kids. So I'm just saying. If I swear, it's on you. It's your responsibility that you're here. I'm 28, so. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, legally, as a content creator, I have to mark my videos whether they're appropriate for children or not. And I know as a 13-year-old you don't think that you're a child, but you are. So, I'm just saying, if you hang around, you can do that, but I'm going to swear. I'm not going to change the way I speak. Okay, that's fine then. Then you know what to expect. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy the content. Please do stick around. The more the merrier, you know? Let's get this cargo loaded. Not perfect, but it is what it is. What the heck? Alright, you know, do what you want to do.
Turn left.
I appreciate it.
Then turn
If you bring more viewers, that's, you know, for the numbers, it looks good.
turn left.
Yeah. Oh man, Adrian, we need to come up with a good name.
I know we do. That's why that's why I'm not even playing it, because we gotta advertise, but we can't advertise without a name.
Oh man. Well, I can't join until like 10:30 a.m. your time tomorrow anyway, so I'm just gonna drive while I'm thinking of names, but I can't really think of like, do you want to do like coastal trucking? But that would mean that we're just limited to coast, and I don't like that. Interstate trucking. How does that sound? IST.
I don't know.
Interstate trucking.
Go straight on.
Interstate trucking. It has a
Keep right.
pretty nice ring to it, but it's hard to come back from coast to coast trucking. It's hard to triumph that, to be honest. Oh man, this is hard.
Keep left.
It is. It really is.
Turn left.
Right, we need some patience. We don't have to rush it.
Keep right.
All of a sudden, a name will pop into our heads, and it will be like perfect,
Turn right.
or so I hope.
Keep right.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to rush it, but like, I mean, sooner the better, though, just because of advertising purposes and growing the company.
Yeah. We need a name, because then you can start fixing the Discord, and we can invite people to the Discord.
Exactly, and then I
You
can,
know.
because I was waiting on me because we don't have a name yet. Once I tell her the name, then she can make the logo. So that's what she's waiting for.
Palm Beach trucking. Hello, Yashua. Edith. Is that the same guy? Or same person, I should say? I have no idea. So once again, I'm having issues with the game not letting me go any quicker than 50 miles an hour. But this time it's not truck speed limiter. Okay. All accounts are in. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's bump this up to 75 and let's get going.
Where you headed to?
I am headed to Santa Fe with 32,000 pounds of TVs. And it's a $50,000 job. I really, really hope I don't have to abandon it. I can't get over having to abandon an $80,000 job driving the whole way and not being able to park it. Do you mean Convoy? I just prefer not having the AI traffic, honestly.
Oh my god. I don't know.
No? Federal trucking.
Nah, it doesn't click as good.
No, I know.
It's gonna be hard to bounce back from this.
How about we call it, like on trucksbook, we call it just CC trucking. Or C and then a 2, number 2, C and trucking. How about that? On trucksbook, we would call it that.
Nah, because I mean, on Trucksbook, that's where everyone's gonna mainly see it, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Alright, Jojo. Alright, see you later. Yeah, I'm lost for... Like, my mind is blank when it comes to names. Because I keep...
Oh, mine as well. I have no idea.
Because I keep... Everything I come up with, it's like... Yeah, it's okay, but it's not good enough. Like, it's not as good as...
Yeah, it's not catchy. It doesn't click.
Nope.
Go straight on.
I was gonna be honest. I was thinking just keeping the King's trucking thing, but then I had a thought about it. Like, I feel like that would limit. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know how we ended up with King's Trucking to begin with, because King's Trucking doesn't really... For me, at least, it doesn't, like, click all that well. It doesn't, you know...
Yeah, I don't know.
But, you know, that was almost 4 years ago, so... I mean, we could keep the name, but then if we change the name, then it get, you know.
Nah, we gotta whatever name we have to pick a name. We can't have a name and then change it later on because people would know us for a certain name and then it would change and it just
exactly.
whatever name we pick, we have to stick with.
How about something with plains or mountain or something like mountain trucking company.
Might have just named it FedEx at this point.
More like Fed Up.
Yeah.
I don't like FedEx. In Europe, they aren't that great.
Amazon Prime.
I don't really want to do anything Swedish related because it wouldn't fit with the American, it's ATS. So it wouldn't.
Well, I mean, you can if you could switch it around. It doesn't have to be, always add an American twist to it.
Okay. Yeah. I have a few ideas, but they don't sound as good. We're just gonna have to erase that other name that is not to be mentioned.
Yeah, just erase it from our minds. It doesn't exist anymore.
Nope, it does not exist. We could go with Wildstar Trucking.
Wildstar Trucking doesn't sound bad.
Wildstar Trucking Company was what I went with just as a fictional name, but we could use that as a VTC name. And then she could illustrate something with a star or several different stars. And stars.
Now, would the colors be the same, you think, or no?
Maybe not. If you Google Wildstar logo.
I searched up Wildstar and your YouTube video popped up.
Yeah, but if you click the picture search on Google,
all I see is bikes.
Really?
Yeah, it's motorcycles.
Did you write the logo?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
It's from a game?
Yes, exactly. The game that I was talking about that doesn't exist anymore. But it has this blue purplish vibe to it.
Yeah, it's like a baby blue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how the baby blue will look on a truck, but
yeah, you're right. It wouldn't fit.
I mean, it could if we matched it in correctly, but I mean.
Or we could call it Wildstar and just do like Alright, Jojo, take care. Sleep well. Okay. How about
This is a blue truck. Let me say this real quick.
I mean, we could try and see if that kind of blue would fit or not.
So, like, this is an IRO truck with like a baby blue, and it actually doesn't look that bad. I'm sending you a picture of it.
Okay.
Like that's an IRO truck. That doesn't look too bad like that.
Oh, I can't see it. I have the general channel up in the.
I
Discord.
sent it to your DM.
Yeah, but I can't see it
Why?
because I am in the game.
Are you driving? Oh, okay, okay.
So if you
I'll send it to.
if you send it to the general channel in the server.
There you go. There you go.
Oh yeah, that looked good.
That doesn't look too bad.
Especially with the darker
like
blue,
baby
to bottom.
Yeah, it's like a dark blue / purplish type thing.
Yes.
That doesn't look too bad actually.
We could go down that route and go with Wildstar. Basically, copy the game's logo. Maybe not. We should not do that. But
we could copy like that color combination though, like the lighter blue on top with the dark, like a white line. We gotta look at the designs, see what designs they have.
Yeah.
That could work.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a possibility. Okay. That blue though would definitely would catch everybody off guard because no one is rocking like a blue like that.
Nope. Everyone's rocking like red, black, yellow.
Yeah, all the basic colors like that.
Yeah.
No one's rocking a blue truck out there. So you definitely would be noticed a lot more.
We would be standing out for sure, yeah.
I'm gonna load in the game and go and look at the designs, see if anything can match towards that, because that looks really nice like that.
Mm-hmm.
If we could get a good truck design, then I would say we could go for it. But if we can't get a good truck design, then we're gonna switch it up or something. Or if anything, switch the colors up.
It might not fit.
Name...
If you look at the truck there on the picture, it's not the old style truck. Like W900 would not fit in blue, I don't think.
Yeah, it could be. We just gotta see the designs that they have in game. Let's see.
Yeah. Do you have the stripes pack?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because that's just like a line. It's not even a line all the way through. It's like a little design on the right side, and that's it. The rest of it's all solid.
Mm-hmm. It's like a two-tone. I think there is a similar type of deal in the game. It reminds me of a livery. There's like 3 or 4 colors. You can use white and a darker blue or a purple combined with a lighter blue. Like a sky blue. We'll be done in 17 minutes on this one.
Do you remember seeing this company back in the day? That company's name? I just posted it.
Yeah. I recognize it, but I don't remember. I don't remember the colors.
It's like armored transportation or something like that, or armored. Because it's not armored like regular armored. It's spelled differently.
It's spelled like UK, like the British English.
Oh, okay. Because it's not like armored, like a bulletproof vest type armor.
Yeah, it
Spell
is,
it.
but it is, but it's spelled O-U,
Okay.
like in UK.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the owner right now.
Uh-huh.
You think that's a good name?
Yeah. I mean,
Armored Transportation?
but isn't that already taken?
Yeah, it is, but I'm talking to the owner, see if I can make some things happen.
Okay.
Because I told him, because he said they're not, he said they're not active anymore because of like life got in the way of all like everyone else playing, and he was saying like he has like 2 to 3 jobs right now. So I'm responding to him what he just sent to me now. I'm gonna see if I could sway him to either
Give the company to us.
like, yeah, give the company pretty much, and saying that I'm gonna start giving like I'm gonna jot down all my ideas, so like he like hopefully he gets like inspired of like my ideas and is willing to do it. Because he says a couple guys that want to bring it back, but no one has really made the move for it, and I'm gonna see if I could persuade him in a way,
Yeah, that would be cool to bring
Imagine that.
VTC back.
Bring an old VTC back to life and already have a couple guys already working for it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Because this company back in the day used to be in the top 3. Like they were top 3 back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean ETS has been around since 2011, and then ATS came out in 2016. And at first it wasn't all that popular, but then it grew in popularity like explosion. So armored transportation. I would still think that armored should be spelled O and not O.
Oh, yeah, if we get the company, I'm switching the name to like more to the American Armored.
Yeah, and armored trucking. Nah, transportation works. That's fine. But armored, because I don't know. When I say armored, I also think of the ORED spelling.
Yeah, and we're playing an American trucking game, so
Yeah.
you don't want to have a UK or European spelling, in it. It wouldn't really make sense.
I'm totally with you.
Hopefully, I mean, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I mean, if he's willing to switch it over, that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he could still stay on, but it would be us running it,
Yeah, I'll give him a high position in it, but we would just be, because I don't want to run it and then not have any control of it. Because if he's still, I want ownership of the trucksbook, I want ownership of the Discord, just to, just in case he doesn't pull any, shenanigans or nothing,
Yeah.
We do all the work to get it running again, and then he just like kicks us or something, that could always happen.
Yeah, like he needs if he's gonna stay in the company, he needs to give up all
permissions for sure.
Yeah.
He could still have some power, but like I want to be able to have access over him.
Like a manager, he could do.
Yeah, exactly, for sure.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to be able to control, their social medias and stuff like that, because I don't want to put in the work and the effort of trying to grow it again and then just get kicked once I get it going again.
Yeah, I mean, that is always the risk when you're like a media manager or something for a VTC. That you put your heart and soul into it, and then
you just get kicked out of nowhere.
Yep. Wait, did we? I think King's Trucking came about like because we were unhappy at another VTC. What was it? Heartland?
Heartland Trucking. Yep.
Yeah. They're still going. Maxit is still there.
I remember the older owner, Chrome or something like that.
Yeah.
He's not the owner anymore.
Oh, it's not?
I looked it up earlier. He's not the owner anymore. It's someone else.
Oh.
But they're barely even going. And they don't have a lot of miles at all. They're like really far behind, so I doubt they're active anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, they're nowhere near what they used to be.
Yeah, I don't want to join them again. But because there was some differences in opinion about things, and
yeah. Well, the owner, he wasn't the smartest, cook in the pot. But,
nope. I don't remember exactly what happened, but we had some differences where I was like, fuck it, I'm out. I'm not gonna take this anymore, kind of thing. And then we started talking, and then we broke out of it. That's all I remember, really. Okay. I'm gonna try to open a Coca-Cola bottle without running off the road. Let's do this. Oh, that one's smooth. Okay. Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm heading into Albuquerque. Oh. Albuquerque. Armored transportation. Armored trucking. Armored.
the transportation doesn't sound bad. Armored transportation doesn't sound bad at all.
Armored.
Especially it was well known too back in the day, and I'm sure some people, if that comes back, I know some people would recognize it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should change anything with the name.
No, if I get access to Armor Trans, I'm leaving everything the same just to keep everyone kind of happy of the way it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
So all I'm changing would be like the spelling of it. That's it.
Yeah. What colors do they run? Do you know?
I think like black, gold, and like pretty much the same colors we're rocking, black, gold, and red. So we could look at keep the same design that we have right now.
Yep.
Because I'm looking at their logo right now. It's like a knight. It's gold knight with black, like a hints of black and hints of red on it. So,
I mean, I'm all for it. I really like that combo of colors. I don't mind that at all. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Keep left.
30,000 pounds of TVs. In my truck, I have one of those USA flags air fresheners, and also in the back of the truck, towards the sleeping wall, I have a big American flag as well. So I'm going all in with the American thing.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit.
Alright, time to slow down.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Turn left. Okie dokie.
Turn left.
129 players on US simulation. That's not a lot of players.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
What's the the current state of COVID in Florida?
It's all right, I guess. I mean, it's rising again, but it's nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so all restrictions here have been lifted. Because they say that we have enough people. We have over 85% of the whole population is vaccinated, and those in hospitals with COVID are actually there for other things. So there's nobody like in hospital for COVID
We are here.
anymore.
All right, I just sent him the DM now. I sent like a nice paragraph, kind of explaining. So let's see what he says.
All right, cool. But yeah,
Let's see. You got any bets? You think he's gonna do it? I don't think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna decline me.
if I was him,
Well, he doesn't take part anymore. I mean, the company's not going anywhere. It's just sitting there. So, I mean, honestly, I would just, if I was him, I would give it up personally because I mean, it's not going anywhere, and you'd be able to still be a part of it and see the company grow again how it used to be. So I mean, I don't know. Everyone's different though. I don't think.
there's no guarantees, so
I think he's gonna say no personally, but we'll see.
yeah.
It would be awesome if he said yes and switched everything over. That would be amazing. But
Yeah. And if he does, We need to make sure that he can't take it back. Like, can't just say yes and then say no. Like, if he says yes, then he has to.
Well,
follow through.
if he switches everything over, there's no way to get it back unless I physically give it back to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Like the Discord server, I could care less about because I'm in the Discord server and it's nothing crazy. Like it has no emojis. It's nothing. It's pretty plain. So I'll just make a new one. The only thing I would really want to take control over would be the trucksbook. The trucksbook for it. That's it. That's the only thing I'd really need. If he switches that over for me to have ownership, then that's fine. That's all I need right there.
Alright. Let's carry some dynamite. Ooh, nice. That's a long trip. 1,600 miles.
That's what you just did? Or you're
No,
about to do that?
No, it's an option. It's $140,000.
That is a long trip, though.
Yep.
See, I'm gonna be doing stuff like that, but I need to get this company situated first.
Yeah. I don't feel like I want to do that kind of mileage right now.
Now I gotta do it tomorrow when it counts.
Exactly. But tomorrow I will be gone for parts of the day.
Gotcha.
So, but that will be at my lunch when it's like 6 a.m. for you, so. I should be, by your morning, I should be home again.
What can I find? I'm trying to look for the company in trucksbook, but I can't find them. I'm like blind now. Second page, no. Third page.
So ATS.
It's not even on the third page. Are they on the fourth page? Oh, they're on the fourth page. Yeah, they're really behind. They're in this.
Eagle
There you
Trucking Inc. Oh, there we go. They have like a Golden Knight kind of thing.
Yeah, I just found it as well. See, that's the guy I'm DMing right there, the Ghost. They have 37 members right now. They only have 19,000 miles right now this month.
He hasn't been driving for how many months? So he did one cargo in August. He hasn't driven since August.
That's what I'm saying. You know, there's no point. The company's dead already.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's because I remember this company being the top. Like they were like number one, and number two. Like they would always go back. It was them and 12 PK. Those are the two companies that were going back and forth all the time.
Armor Transportation is a business of providing bulk transportation related to meet the North American requirements of our customers. Our mission is blah blah blah. That's enough business jargon. Okay, I love this company description, honestly. Exclusive ranking system. Interesting. Custom personalized truck skin. Random events. Weekly convoys. And this guy, Gunner has done a whooping 2 deliveries this month. 3 deliveries last month. And then nothing since last August. Well. Okay.
So yeah, hopefully I could take over it.
What? Is
So
it?
hopefully,
Is he going for it?
nah, he hasn't answered me yet.
Oh shit! I got all excited for a moment there. So their minimum is 1,000 miles. Huh.
And that is absolutely nothing. I would just change it to no limit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yep, that's fine. Holy fuck. Alright. We'll stop the stream there.